Right, should be sorted. Don't think there's anything else I really need to do. Do we have anything on me? Pretty sure we finished offloading before we came off. You did. Sweet. Okay, thank you. Ooh. These have seen better days, aren't they? It's 209. What's the one we've just been gifted to? 260. Fuck me, it's still stronger. Jesus. Right, probably want to go make some more of this stuff at some point. Trying to get to know what's left of it, but gonna go on a quick drive and just try to find some aluminium then, I guess. Get some more of that spinning off. I just need to mix anything really, just to just to allow more water to process. Well, I'm going nuts at somebody over there. Yeah, I know you can get more from further up, but we're just trying to use it to do some more water. More further up, you can get some right here, apparently. Okay, so let's take this back to base and just start processing. This should give a good use of the water we've got going. It's still barely touched our water with all that. Okay, that's fine though. Contracts. Can't do that yet anyway. We've got this one to do up here. And then we need to go to... Oh, we can go back to the villages and finish learning the advanced skills. By the looks of that. So let's go get some cash on us. I don't think I'll need cash because I'm flying anyway, but I'll take some just in case. I'll take a lot just in case, actually. We might as well get some of it deposited. Just take it all? I believe so. What quest line are we looking for? Target the top. Hang on. I swear I saw something yesterday about that contract. And I didn't see the dude there, but I could just be wrong. Okay, there's a step I need to do here. Oh no, don't do that. Hurricane. It's fine, we'll continue with this one for now. We need the game to render in. Anytime now. It's been having this a lot lately since the friggin' their update and the driver update asked me to do.
Greetings from Hasselself, Director of Desert Testing.
Sounds like someone's doing all this for us. To your point, we probably want to be quick going through then if somebody is. And leave behind most of the lootables really. Um.
Greetings from Hasselserf, Director of Desert Testing Station number 1.
Yeah, that's that one done. I don't know where am I gliding then, it was way off the course. Okay, so this one gets us to Arakeen. We should be able to complete 2 contracts and pick up another one for the advanced paleontologist thing. Okay. So we should have 2 quests to complete here and 1 to advance, and then we go to the other village where we should have maybe 3 to complete, or actually it might be the same both. It might be 2 to complete in both, and then 1 to advance in both. Maybe, I'm not actually sure. We'll find out. Oh, fuck off. It's been doing this a lot today. It took like 3 attempts to try to get into the fucking game to begin with. Then I had to relaunch and then do it and it worked straight away. Just want to play the game, man. It's a good time now again. I might actually need to relaunch. Did this early in a relaunch and just fixed it, but fuck knows what's going on with it. Come on, game. Sounds like it's timed out. Just gonna relaunch. Did this early and we relaunched it works, so we'll try that. Server status. Oh, let's pop my friggin' server on, man. Try to look up the server status. It did this earlier. So it should be fine, basically. Okay, so the last connection error code I got was P34, which connection request timeout. The game server is currently offline, is what that's saying, even though I was just in the friggin' server, you know? H74 is what I got when I was trying to get in early and just relaunched the game and fixed it. Come on, game. It's bad enough the map's not friggin' loading for me yesterday and today. So the following updates I've got a friggin' issue. If I had to choose between playing the game with PvP, with the Deep Desert Zone PvP, or having constant bugs with the game, but being able to play PvE, I would choose to just keep that PvP zone, you know? If that's all the update is done, it's like, look, you can have more of a PvE issue area, but now you've got connection issues with the game. I'd rather just like not have the connection issues. I was willing to go to the Deep Desert when I was ready to go to the Deep Desert, you know? Here we go. We're in. The issue is I need to do this like 3 more times.
I calculated you returning a half hour ago. You have returned. You have brought me useful data regarding the Modular gang yet? Give it to me. Oh. Yes, after one more task. Yes.
Oh, you bro.
I calculated you returning a half hour ago. Ah, yes. I was lost within my head again. Forgive me. Yes. I would like you to present our findings to Thufir Hawat. Hawat? But I must belong again. I will train you. Make sure he understands what an act.
What am I looking for up here? You, maybe?
Why is this person speaking with us? Wait. It appears that now that I am Imperial Plat... Very well, what do you want? My credent... I am glad I could have... Well, that's not... No. Did Fenric... Very well, what do you want? Oh, just a bit... usually... Bless you for... Of course. Why are you... Very well, what do you want? Oh, he and his... He's been with me ever since. What a Yes, at the academy. And my brilliance as a scholar was rewarded with this posting.
I'm missing something. I think I need to get something from a planetologist before I go to him. I don't know what I'm missing, but I'm missing something. I could have gone to the bank when I was there. I'm gonna go talk to the planetologist again. Oh, I might have done the right thing anyway. Or maybe not, because I've not got these quest steps. I either need to talk to Derek again and then go back to where we've just been. Or I need to... just go talk to Derek and it should just update that quest. I think. I'm not sure. I can see it giving me... Oh, I'm about to say I can see it giving me another network error. Based on that. I think that's where we're heading to. Ooh, spell me... Okay, yeah, I've come way too far across. Put the game rendering again. Fuck's sake. Can I just bug my way across to him? I might just be breaking the game further here.
Kinds in the testing stations. This focus. There used to be a dream on this planet that it could be something more. I think that is why Kynes sent me that. That's the thing. I just don't know. I need you to deliver a report of my. And while you're there, I need you to here. Take these. He was holding court at the Seleucid.
Right, so that's what we needed to do. So back to Arakeen, and then we'll go to the other village. Oh crap, we should have gone to the other village because we're going to need to come back for the trade. I might just freaking... We're going to be doing a lot of back and forth, it seems. Bugger. But we're getting somewhere now. Got this way, and then got that way, and then got this way, and then got that way. We're wrapping up contracts though, so we can unlock abilities. And then we should be pretty much be able to stay in the main area, pretty much.
Another slack-jawed peer. From whom? A fellow planetologist, you... Oh, yes. Him. Yes, yes. Portavoy can take those for further study. Kynes. The old planetologist. Oh, I see. I see what he's doing. He's trying to He wants to show the Emperor that he's a better choice. And Return to Derek and inform him that his request is denied.
Okay, so from here we now want to go to Harker Village, whatever it's called. Harker. And then we might need to go back up there one more time. To get the Mentat training.
What do you have for me? Is that so? You are! 2 twisted mentats in all of Arrakis, and you go to that twitching nest of lampreys. Don't be ridiculous. Now, pray tell, why see how what? To do what, precisely? A peace offering to Thufir Hawat. Yes. Oh, yes! He worked for us. Glossuruba. Enough of that. Return to Zane. Tell him you spoke with Hawat. Tell him. Make sure poor Zane feels the sting. Keep working with him. Should he send you to Hawat again, return to me instead. I will not. The less you know.
You're back. I'll be the judge of that. Good work. These genealogical records go along. Any idea or concept that challenges that is precisely what we are trying to find out. Very well. I have analyzed the holy texts you recovered in detail. However, the primary revelation is evidence of Missionaria Protect. Very good. I seek evidence of an... There may only be fragments left, but I am sure they are out there. The Sisterhood scattered Missionario Protectiva prophecies as what... After all, what good are prophecy? I need you to track down more evidence of the Sisterhood's work. While most of it was lost in the Purge, the tech... Find them for me.
Oh, you'd right back. Just train me. They're all going to be like this, aren't they?
Oh, we meet again. The rhyme of your stride. Yes? Place it in my... Yes. And? I have no interest in... Drop it now. Because I already know. You look upon a broken man. Forgive me if my... Then let us begin. Let... Remarkable. There are
Okay. This is heavy armor. Is that the same as what we got? 375.
again. The rhyme of your stride betrays you. No, you're more relentless than a desert bat lap. My blood, he sits in a high place. I had no... Let it lie. Artificial eyes, created by the frightful arts of the Tli Laxu. Perhaps you're... And yet, the desire for revenge, I am being watched. When you meet her, or... Off you go then.
Welcome back.
Because you've never every mill and every shape. In truth, we are ashamed. They're not the bones. This particular specimen was an Spec. Me? No, that would be. He was a veil. Krasinoxen, 11 men. A hide that now hangs behind the Baron's rather ample hat. The same thing that happened. My world had its own primitives that suffered the same fate. The ones who adapt survive. The Fremen had no...
Morning, Catfire. How are you doing? Emily? Yes, I am. I'm just concentrating on my contracts.
That's a special drip.
Was there anything else with that?
Thank you for the follow.
Ah, afraid not. Your ratings. Welcome back. At its heart, Gore, but then Carthage was destroyed. Gloss have to. I speak the count. But I think Father looks at the boon. It said Glossus wise. I say what a hidden, and they know I have contingencies, and it's a step, but they know. So they've got me where they want me. Until he's gone. But that's another conversation. Because you've every mill and every in truth we are shamelessly bought. They're not the bone. This particular specimen was an especially. What can I do for you?
You need to go to Zane first and maybe back to her. Was thinking about hopping back on and work from base for a bit. Nice, nice. My base is a shed, mate, and that is how I play most of my survival games. It's a bigger shed than normal in this game, I'll give it credit, it's a bigger shed than normal.
Yes, yes, enough about a hasty promise. I'll hold you to it. Really? Then you two shall share the rewards, or penalties this venture reaps. What else? This conversation, be advised.
Welcome back. That's a special. Was there anything else with that? You're the second one looking for Tuco in the past week. Same thing I'm gonna tell you. Most of my clientele don't have the blackhearts in the big. Kara sent you, huh? Tuco must have finally ripped up. Tuco's asleep. See that room at the back? It's a Modular. He doesn't have a The smuggler, if you want to it's written in code.
Yeah, I'm definitely on the don't like to build big bases.
Back. Do we have the
Welcome back. That's a special. Was there anything else with that? Well, this is.
Okay. Let's just have a look through me contracts. Do I need to do... Hagabassin, yeah, okay. Hagabassin. Hagabassin, that's fine. And Arakeen. So we'll get Arakeen done first. I quite like the wind turbines because it uses power cells because you need to make the lubricant for them. But like I think it's like 2 cells and 1 cobalt paste, I think it is, if that's the right word for it. The thing you make out the ferrite crystals. So that paste, a silicon block, and a cell. I think it's one of 2 of them, and then 2 of the other. I can't remember which order's which though. From that you make 5 lubricants, like per 1 year, like you put into craft, and that to me I think makes it worth it. So in my base I've got four wind turbines, maybe 5, and then I've got maybe 3 power generators. I think that resource-wise for what you get for the wind turbines makes it worth it, personally. I don't think everybody would agree with that, but that's just how I feel about it. Hi Frost, how you doing? I'll show you. So I think it's 500 things to be full, but you only need to craft like 100 of them. Because every time you craft one, it makes 5 of them, if that makes sense. But then if you got 500 in it, you can give it the 20-day protection, just like your fuel cell thingy. What's going to be a huge battle, Julia? Hello, how are you? You don't have a chin, dude. It's all your neck. Shit happens, mate. You know. Realistically, what do you use your chin for? If I don't need a chin, I don't need a chin. I think it is personally, mate. This match. I mean, considering you've just come in, I know you see me do is fly across a map. Like, just because it's FPS doesn't mean there's a battle or, you know. A match, as you've worded it. Downstairs through there. I'm British. From Yorkshire, so I've got like the northern accent.
You returning a half hour ago. You've returned. What? I mustn't let emotion taint my judgment. That is fair. It is. You can work your own muscles, exercise sometimes. When you have learned, plunge or give yourself to the peculiar. Very, very. You take to the training quickly. I calculated you returning a half hour ago. I require blood. Apology. To harvest the data I require to impress upon the Atreides what a useful asset I could be. I must be of use. Good.
It's an underground battlefield somehow. This is just a trading station. This is a village. Anything else to do here? No, let me just double check that contract, see if we've got else to do on that. So it's the Mentat one. Yeah, so everything's taking me back to Hagar Basin now. Awesome. We'll hear from the US. Nice, nice. Whereabouts in the US are you from, Cav? Do you swear? I do swear. It depends what I'm doing. I don't typically swear, but if I'm getting annoyed at the game or something going on, then yeah, I'll just yeah. I've got a potty mouth. I ain't gonna lie. My glasses looked up first. Trading station, not training session. I stream on YouTube, Twitch, and Kick simultaneously. Oregon, ah, cool. I feel I've gone past where I'm going. It's back, yeah. Okay, so we went in the middle last time, a little too far over, so let's go in here, maybe? Thank you for the follow, Julia. Yeah, Cav, I will eventually go back to my base and show you, but I'm trying to do other bits on the way back first. I thought I was wrapping up all my advanced training, then I've just been given more stuff instead, so... back to the wind turbines when I get there. They provide the same amount of power as the power generator, but I think you can transform like the resource. So although it takes obviously the time to transform the fuel, it doesn't take that long. So if you've got all the resources and stuff for it, to me, it's more worth it. I feel like a fuel cell's not exactly hard to come by, you know. So, right, what am I looking for? What am I looking for? That's the anvil. Oh, I've come in. Jesus, so I came in at middle one, it put me like here, and I've come too far this way. Okay. So I'm going over there somewhere. What games do you stream, Cav? Do you play this as well? I did not like Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. At all. I did try it, yes. That's all I'm going to say on the matter. I'll upset people. I will upset people talking about that game. Yeah, Cam, I've got the bandwidth for it, so, you know, it kind of makes sense for me to do it. Like, YouTube's where I started and do all my guide and tutorial content and stuff. But then, stream's like an extension of that. So I stream on other platforms, because YouTube's kind of known less for streaming, so I use it less for streaming.
You're back! Did he listen? Do I have access to the research of Kynes? Why? Why does it harm him to let me see the work that Kynes was doing? Did I ever tell you why I became a planetologist? My parents, we were so I bet I found, but on Kaitane. Perhaps we should speak of this another time. This bit.
You really like the revenge story games first? do like my RPGs, I just, yeah, I couldn't get into Kingdom Come Deliverance. It wasn't for me. I use OBS, Cav. What do you use? I use OBS, but I've got a plugin for it, which allows me to stream to other platforms. Okay, so I need to go up here. I need to go into there, into there, into there. Okay, we've got a lot of side contracts to do. Another one up there. Friggin' hell. They've proper spread me out with these ones. Okay. So. Where do I know my next one on here as well? Imperial Testing Station 76. Not that one. Okay. So let's go. I need to work out a route. I'm going to start with that one. Ah, Streamlabs. Okay, yeah. I did used to use Streamlabs. I used to also use Restreams. At one stage I was streaming to, like, I'd fire up the streaming Streamlabs and I'd fire up that as well. What did I do with Restream? No, oh no, I used my OBS plugin to Restream and used Restream network bandwidth to extend to more platforms. That's how I did it. I hope you're much better now, though, Cav. You have been sick. My streaming is very much on and off though. Like, I'll do it for a bit whilst I'm enjoying a game. If I'm not enjoying a game or kind of what I'm playing, I'll quite happily just play games off stream, you know. Why is this game not friggin' rendering today, man? I have no idea what's going on.
Well, you don't say. It feels suspicious.
Okay, so let's do this, then this, and then this. I'm gonna do it that way. You had a bad cough and had to deal with a knee injury. Oh, that's not good. Glad you're better now, though. Seems it's here, but the game's not rendered in again. So I don't want to step onto that until it's rendered. I didn't even need to fight them. It's gonna let me get them. I have not run into... You run into what, sir? Oh, cough, yes. Knee, no. I might have to have surgery. I've not run into... More blood for the blood clot. Need it, man, need it. Oh, I swear I've still got my scanner on me. Okay, so we need to go into here. We need to go... That's the mineral extraction facility. Okay, that's fine. It's only started like I was away last week, but since I come back and the game's done an update, it's just started doing it, and I don't know why. It's fairly annoying. Oh, I'm on the wrong friggin' mountains. Which server are you in, out of interest, Gav? I said that you're going to be in the US one, aren't you? But the games have like network issues today as well, so I'm wondering if it's somewhat linked. Okay, I might not need to go all the way down, looking at this, basically.
Oh. Hello. You've found me in a bit of... I was continuing my work, exploring the tech, but even so, technically, this testing station is property of the... Then they threw me in here and told me I'd be transported to the... No, wait, not yet. There is something more important here. After Cyprian and this station, just what you always do. Yes, good. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. This cage isn't exactly comfortable. It's good to see you.
You've arrived at Botanical Testing Station number 76. I'm Station Leader Rymar.
Reveal yourself.
Someone here.
It's good to see you. This cage isn't exactly comfortable. Ah, then my business here is concluded. Brilliant. I don't suppose you found Shade of the Emperor. That's good to hear.
I do not accept contracts. Do I accept office? I do not. No. No, I don't, Julia. The Anvil CV grab. My main focus is to get a buggy, but I need to get the Fremen Death still. I didn't so much need the Death still. Like, I just seem to always be collecting plenty of blood and water, and yeah. I mean, to get the Death still, you only need to do the trials, I believe. I'm not that much further ahead, like, there doesn't have to be a specific reason. If I say no, it's no. Any design stuff I do myself. This is a hobby to me, it's not a business. Anything I get from it goes back towards creating content, you know, enhancements. Okay, do we need to go back and speak to him? Oh, 100%. It's all about the community, you know. Streaming is an extension of my YouTube. My YouTube is, it's all guide videos, you know. Yeah, it's alright. It's got some couple of, like, you know, funny capture moments and shorts and stuff. But the main focus of my YouTube is to help people. Stream is just an extension of that. I play the game to enjoy it. I'll just stream it. I'll hit stream when I'm playing it. That's 100% what I do, Gav, you know. Do we do these because I'm here? Because we're going to need to come back up here anyway. So we can head either back down here. No, well, that's a lot further than I thought it were actually. Yeah, let's get these done. Oh yeah, 100%, mate. You know, however you want to do it, like each to their own is. Yeah, to me, I just stream in general, but if I find something worth recording, I will just stop and start recording it, you know? Basically, like, typically speaking, if you see me flick my camera off, it probably means I'm going to do a recording. Like I found something to do a recording on, I'll just do it whilst I'm live, and then I'll edit it afterwards and then post it. That's usually how my stuff works. I'm pretty sure there's enemies down here somewhere. Someone's cleared them out recently. Something in here on this level at the far side. What? Okay, so from here there's another one to do over there. Okay, specific desserts can't be inhabited, that's fine. Come on the bottom, because we've basically got the bottom now anyway. I don't know how far you are on with the trials, but this red cave you can see in front of me, that is for one of them as well. I won't go in and show you all, but it just saves you. I think it's like trial 7 maybe in there, 6 or 7. It just saves you having to run around and look for him if you're not that far on. I'll try to. Okay. There's a cave round here. I think that's trial 2. And then freeze in maybe not that one. Freeze either in here or in here. I think it's in here. It's that one. Yeah, number 2. There's a cave round here somewhere. If you get the do you know the scanner ball thing? Just climb up high and shoot it, and the cave should show up purple. Indicating kind of where it's going to be. What do I need to do here? Collect blood samples from Atreides deserters. Why is it every time you get a quest like this, there's nowhere to be fucking seen? I'm hoping it's just the fact that someone's killed him recently. 2, 3, 4 are okay. Oh, I didn't go to the banks. Damn it. I'm gonna go to the bank and deposit all this cash. Where did I go last time I had to do this? But last time this was my solution, I came here from the spiral. Let's try the barracks then. Works. No compatible blood. Oh, I need to empty my blood for Christ's sake. Oh. Can't even like craft one on me, can I? Plant fibre and salvage metal. What, oh no, it's not what we need salvage metal. There's fibre there. I'm just gonna go back to base. Let's go back to base. Let's do this contract and we'll work our way back around instead, I guess. What a pain. What 2, 3, 4 are? Yeah, so 2's below us, 3's over there. I think 4 is in Hagar Rift somewhere. And then 5 takes you up, like, to the very top right corner here somewhere. I think. I could be wrong with that. One of them is in the top right corner. I can't think where they all are though. Oh no, 2... Yeah, 2's down there. 3's over here. 4's in the anvil. 5's in Hagar Rift down here. 6 is up here. 7 is that cave that I showed you. Roughly there. Yeah, so you got 5 and 7 in Hagar Rift. 6 in the top right. Then you got another one somewhere else, which I've forgotten. Oh, do you? Yeah, you've got one more basically below where I am as well now. But after you've done all your trials, you come to basically where I am. Or where I was slightly flying past when I said that. cash back in there for now. Also work out what we're doing with this stuff. What else we got on us? I'm going to go take my gold back out on most of it again. You rat. How did that not work? We don't want to fill up too much on water based off the last quest we just had on blood, sorry. Nearly nail it. What are we looking for? Uh, da, 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 da. Is it just a case of drop that down? I thought I went further up last time I was here, but I could be wrong. I remember where the ID band is. The one that's just in the end room, or is the one that's further around? It's further around. Okay. so nothing else to do around there. Let's fly across to... Ah, nice, nice. Have you got a good loot spot for the cobalt paste? For the Ephrite crystals? It's where I used it. I mean, it depends where your base is, but I basically crossed here to get out. And then you've got extraction facility 3 and extraction facility 4, like next to each other. It depends where your base is. Obviously, if your base is more towards the entrance point here, you're still driving a fair way up. But basically, inside the extraction facilities, there's like a bit to the side the buggy can't get to. Inside them, and you can just harvest a load there. So I think I used number 2 when I started out. I think I mainly used number 2, picked up some more from number 1. But obviously, if your base is more towards this side, then you've got the mineral extraction facilities up here. But even before that I used originally. I think it's actually 4 that I used originally. Could be number 2, but 4's ringing a bell for some reason. I think I started with number 2 and then I started using 4 when I realised I had a way in and out here. I think this one's a smaller one, is this one here, but that one's like got a big thing like as it arches around. Crap, I'm in the sun. Yeah, it does depend a little bit on where you base as to what the optimal place is going to be for you to harvest it. So what you don't want to do is waste a lot of time getting in and out. If you obviously you could just take your bike across. If you're taking your bike across, it depends on the entry point you're wanting to use. So you can just drop the... Oh, sorry. Not so much the entry point, but if you're taking a bike with, like, inventory space on it. Just, I'll look in a sec, Matt. Work out. I think your entry points are probably going to be the same, which I do used. Let me just fly and not crash, and then I'll show you. Because we're going to the Pinnacle Station in a second anyway. So I'll just stop there when we get there. Western Vermillus, I think that's where the... Oh, you're over here. Yes, you need to cross the anvil. The thing is, if you're on your bike, you've only really got the exit point. Should I say entry point and just drop into the rift. But because you probably want to take your storage so you can get more Ephrite, you want to either go in here, or here. They're the exit points, really. So if you're coming from down here, where's the mines? I'd still probably head to here, to this crossing here. Because if you drop down, so if you go to Extraction Facility 4, this has a ramp here. Like this bit here is a ramp and it takes you up and out. So if you go to Extraction Facility 4, I don't think it's on the bottom level, I think it's the level above the bottom. But you can literally drive down through Extraction 3, so if you go through here, which is the very top right corner of the Jabal Ifrit Al-Junub, I'll probably said that completely wrong. But you cross here, you can get around the side of that quite easy. This will be on your left. Drive through it. There is a mining thing in there, but I'd probably say to harvest it in number 4 because there's more crystals there. And then just keep loading your bike up. And when you're coming out of number 4, this is like a collapsed pillar, so you can drive it back up, and then it takes you basically right next to the entrance to this, and then drive it round, and it pull you back into the tunnel. On northwest corner. You said the ironworks, so the ironworks are the southwest. Oh, near northwest ironwork. Oh crap! I forgot about these ones. Yeah, sorry. Oh, I've got my fucking east and west mixed up as well. Okay. Yeah, scratch that. You're best off going in here then. Where's the? This was the one you're looking for. Number 6. That's the one you want. Number 6. It does have number 5 across from it. But start at 6. Harvest what you can. Go to this one, and then just drive across the bottom. And this is just a ramp straight out. There is another exit. I think this one here, this pathway, I think that's on the same level as number 6, like the top entrance exit to number 6. But yeah, what I'd probably do is just oh, you've got all the red sand, the quicksand. So you'd have to go up across. Yeah, to be fair, you're probably just best off driving there as well. I was going to say just jump up the cliff here, but you'd have to get through all this, so if you need to go around it anyway, you might as well just drive straight in. Yeah, number 6 is what you're looking for, I'd say there. That's your best if right location from where you are. I'll show you as I go in. Remember, I'm quite a forgetful person. Oh good, mate. Oh good. Like I said, this is literally what I try to do. You know, it's about community and helping people. It's like especially my YouTube videos are for tutorials and guides and stuff. So,
Well, there has been kill our escape. Pleasure doing business.
ooh. Can I complete that?
Welcome back. We are our people more to they facilitate digestion. Now, like
Wait, what's going on there? Look, oh, right, okay, I need to do that first, that's fine. Get this done first then. Oh, awesome, mate, thank you. I don't use my Discord as much as I probably should do, I'm not gonna lie. If anything, I need to set up like a questions forum or something like that. Like a games forum or something, I don't know. Questions forum and then like do one for specific games. And like just encourage chatting on them games a bit more. That's something I do need to do, I think. It doesn't take long to set up, it's just actually doing it like that's more. I should be gliding here, I don't know why I'm immersed in fuel. Right, it's over here we're after. that all I needed to in there? Probably helps if I track the... So I need to just kill them 3. Sound. I could do, yeah. It's, like, I don't so much have a large community with, you know, to fire up mods and stuff. I don't want, like, people doing that as such. But I do and I don't, like, with the community that I've got the size that it is, it's not so much needed. But I also don't, you know, I don't want to be giving people tasks to do just, you know, for being part of the community, if that makes sense. Because like how often people join the Discord and stuff like that, it's like not that often. I'm more than happy I have done. But like things like I can put a lot of effort into building it out, and then it's just not used as much as it should be anyway. It's more to do with that. There was a time I put a lot more time in. I've removed a lot of the games I used to have on there. I did used to have something similar to what I want. But I removed a lot from there because it just wasn't... If people wasn't in the server using the resources that I'll post in there, or...
is appreciated.
Backpack's full already. Because the coins. I need to I might just go to the bank quickly to get rid of all them coins. Saying that, I know we've got our thing in our pocket. Let's just where is she? It's just faster to do it this way.
Music to my ear. The basin is a pretty big place.
No, wait, not hang on.
Narrow it down a little? Alright, suit yourself. Music to my ears. Well, the Harkonnens... Oh, alright.
Yeah, like it's like if you look at the Phasmophobia link, like I still keep putting updates into there and information bits. I need to put some in regarding the latest update as to, you know, what you can make sound recordings off and what you can make video recordings off, like, you know, to do with all the changes. I don't know if I'm going to type that myself or just find out a useful link. I'll probably look up a useful link, you know, to help people reference what you can and can't do now. Yeah, my COD stuff used to be more up to date when I used to have zombies in there for Cold War Zombies, because I quite enjoyed Cold War Zombies. I used to have all my builds and all these changes going on with that. I'm probably just going to set up a forums one, like games forum. People can ask questions into the forum. I think that's probably a better way for me to do it. But then it's more on me than just to remember to respond to it, because it's something I have a good chance of forgetting. What contracts have I got here? I didn't come here to because I've got 2 contracts here.
You're back. Well then, hand it over. This is fascinating. The late planetologist Pardo, his ecological language. He was a man of... We don't know. Well, I've been waiting for you. Time. I have discovered that a key to understanding Pardo Kind's influence on Fremen culture is contained in what he refers to as an... The Udum bears...
Oh, we meet again. The rhyme of your stride, but... Yes? You do? Nothing.
The fuck? Oh, of course, yeah, that makes sense. We need to free up space. That's the bank. Yeah, not a problem at all. I appreciate you. Anytime you spend.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or withdraw Solaris? How much Solaris would you...
So that should free up. Yeah, there we go.
Welcome. Would you like to... How much Solaris?
Oh, we meet again. The Yes? You do? Now that the moment is here, I find myself hesitant. The only way forward is forward. Strange. Now, the self-pity drains like pus from a wound. You have done me a tremendous... Let the blade fill your hand. You seem to know the exercise before I even taught you the secret. What have you learned? With these new eyes, I am reborn. I have focus of purpose. What have you learned? With these new... My house, I'm forced to admit, perhaps. What have you learned? Yeah, go out into the blasted desert, hone your form in grueling heat. Should a bandit challenge you, off you go then.
Okay, that's one of them finished.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. The basin is a pretty big place. Could you narrow it down a little? Mir's place? Yeah, factors always.
Okay, so going back to the start location, we can then head over and get our next bit of training with the planetologist done. I probably want to reset my skills and work out what skills I actually do and don't want, to be honest, at some point, but probably not today. We may as well finish learning everything, then work out what skills we do and don't want. I think that's probably the best idea.
I've been thinking about the files we pulled from that last testing station. Yes, that's the one. The mnemic film contained the logs and inventory of the station, not somebody. That's the puzzling. Cyprian, but what if we could speak to someone who... Think about it. Liet Kynes. Kynes wouldn't have just spoken to anybody. It'd have to be someone high-ranking. Thufir... It's always good to see you, friend. The war is...
Sending me very much back and forth as this guy.
What do you have for me? Your service to our kind when the war came? A sharp lesson. But whatever it was, in the Haga, I must return to...
Okay, you got lost somewhere. Might as well come back in that corner. They're both back in Arcane. Also, may I practice the knee charge and stuff? Cripple and strike. Oh, wait. These? So knee charge. Knee charge, Eye of the Storm, crippling strike. Guess I need to use it on somebody. Oh no, split. Oh, dare, let's set up another ambush for me. Uh, which contracts have just done that? That's just nearly got us killed. Let's see a frigging contract for it. Let's go back through base first. Such grass. And what have you done today, mate? What the fuck have you done today? It meant to rain all day today, to be honest. I would have typically gone to golf. I'm still tempted to go, to be honest. And outside all week, mate, I deserve a friggin' rest from it. Why is that in here? So it should be. You went to see Danny at his work. Is he working today? I didn't know actually he was working today. Why'd you go see him at work? What the fuck? So 12 first. Oh, so if I text him now saying golf, you can call me, yeah? That's what you're telling me. No, Scott, but wow. I feel like you're lying to me. Ask him. That's effort, mate. I've got a golf watch go by himself, fucking. You still haven't said why you went to go see him at work. He had to drop something off on Tom. Ah, first. Oh, you're just passing his work on the way back. Okay. Okay. No, you didn't. You're lying, you just post that now. Never come see me at my work. Didn't even let me come see you at your work. Yeah, I'm going to go tomorrow. I thought it meant to rain more today when I looked at forecast. So I thought I'd just have a gaming day instead. But now I am tempted to book like a late round of golf, you know. But I've got to golf tomorrow as well, so maybe not. I need to rest my feet. So you've not actually done anything today then? Like, you whinged at me for going outside and touch grass. You've gone to drop something off and you've said hello to Danny. You've not actually done anything outside, you know? Oh fuck, did I repair that? Which? Ignore it. Oh. Have you done anything actually outside, Connor? Have you touched grass? You walked to Greg's. So, I'm not gonna lie, mate. From everything you've done today, the most outdoorsy thing you have actually said is you walked to Greg's. You're such a twat. It is more than me, but you're making it out like you've actually done stuff, like, you know. Oh, I got in the car, and I went here. I got in the car, and I went there. So you've not really been outside, you know what I mean? Like... Felt the sun on your I bet you're burnt, aren't you, as well? From a little walk to Greg's and back. Oh. Which camera? What gun? marksman. Not gonna lie, mate, that means naught to me. That's much attention I've been paying to COD. Guess it's someone from this season. You've done all your camos, haven't you, sir? Yeah, Cav, how you doing, mate? We're going up to Tiger Rift again shortly, so I can show you. I never showed you the turbines either. I'm assuming you've built them by now. We're still just trying to do the
It's always good to see you, friend. Then you spoke to one of the houses? What did you learn? Siege Tarl. It's not a memorial. This is a full moon calls thee. We pray to a moon. And it is signed Cheney. What does this mean? I see what you are thinking. Yes. I don't know. Kynes, I need to think about it.
Testing station 29. I have since. Oh, okay. Give me a second, man. I need to go. I'm heading up there now, basically. I need to go here first, grab whatever contract this is, and I'll fly up there. So I'm going to here. Nope, 23. Right up there. I'm trying to do all the training for all the skills. Yeah, so I've done all the basic training with all of them. I've done some of the advanced stuff now, so I can do like level 2 on some of it, I think, and possibly level 3 on some of it, but I won't like the ones across the top as well, so I'm just trying to get them bits done.
Was it now? And yet you're still alive. Peter is too big a I will take Peter's place.
Okay. Yeah, fly up to where you're going to be first. To where you need to be mining. Oh good, oh good. Okay, we've gone past it. So you'll be coming in through here. Which you should just be able to drive down. Be able to drive back out basically, and then you're looking for... Go to the bottom. Yeah, so you can basically just follow that and you can get out. I'm pretty sure if you turn left you can get out to the left side as well. Up here somewhere. We should have, it usually has the Ephrite crystals on the entrance from what I recall. Where am I going here? Yeah, you're going for number 6. Yeah, there you go, you can already see them on the entrance there. So this entrance links up to that one up there. Yeah, you can drive your bike inside as well. So you got crystal there, you got crystal on the pillars to the outside. Obviously you'll need to clear out the enemies. And then on the inside, oh, it's the one I were in earlier. Did you just see me in this one earlier? I'm not sure. So I'm going to rappel up, but you can just either you climb, use your suspender belt, or come in from here. But from this point, you need to leave your bike outside. So if you're using your bike for extra storage, it doesn't get past these walls here. So you'll need to leave it here for storage. You've got another crystal there. I think you've got 2 at the other entrance as well. But inside here, you're gonna have loads of stuff. So there's 2 there. Try to remember where they all are. But just basically look around the roofs. 2 there, another here, another up there. There's a chest and a one here to your right. Another one in the middle. One here, one there, one there. Another down there. I think you got 2 or 3 more. Just the one more here. One more here. There's one just on the outside of this bit as well, but I'll show you that in a second. And these are just the ones on the top, so as you drop it back into this section, there's another there. Another there. Just add on that one down there. I think there's another one around the back. Yep, up there. Drop down. That is gas down here. But you can harvest this crystal absolutely fine without an issue. You can also either jump or use the grapple to get to here. And then just you can actually interact with this without taking any poison damage. Just there. And then I wasn't trying to take the land, but it was a bit accident. Yeah, so doing all this will give you plenty to get the paste. I can't remember what I can see your no comment. I can't remember what I said though, I'm not gonna lie. From the okay, that's a bit further down from the tunnel. So oh no, still we're already pointing out. Yeah, so from that's where the other tunnel leads in, which had the crystal there, and then from there there's another one just further up here. A couple more enemies, usually spawning around here somewhere. And I think you've got 2 more on the entrance up here somewhere. One there and on the opposite side. And then if you go across, so if you still have space in your bike storage, just head across and check out extraction facility number 5 as well. So drive around the lane in. So it's the one across the bridge there, and that one leads out directly above it as well. I think that's just a corridor one, I don't think that's one with a side bit that's in there. But I'd say number 6 is your best one. Yeah, you should get a lot of it. Like I say, if you fill up the inventory space on your bike, it should help a lot as well. Was he Derek anywhere? Station number 29, I'm pretty sure is where we're at. Yep. Don't see him anywhere. Is he actually inside, maybe? There he is.
And here we are again. The old familiar places. Always, my friend. I need the... This is the area. Thank you. I don't like this place. There are secrets here. And the... Let's see here. What can I say that hasn't been said before? You're my personal sake.
It's a question, do you reckon we need to go back to him or can I go straight on with the other contracts? Because he's still not taught us anything, you know? So 71 is where I should be next. I think it's probably faster to go out north and then come back round to him.
You're finally here. Good. I have work for you. It was a dark place. The melange. At least. Then listen closely. Aligned to... You're finally here. Naturally. What is it that... But. Really? Now listen closely. And why the highest function... You're finally here. Good. I have work for you. Not exact. So my purpose here is twofold. Gather the mnemic films, but also search for I wasn't counting. So yes, once more I beg for help. Find Kynes' notes and the mnemic films. I'll wait here. Did you find anything? Anything except crazed cultists, I mean? Most intriguing. Is there more than this? I understand.
That's the wrong one. That's the one I'm after. Afternoon, Billy. How you doing, Matt? I'm not too bad, thanks. I'm not too bad. Have you played the new Faz update, Billy, or you just been watching Rick do it? Of interest.
Did you find anything? Anything except crazed cultists, I mean? Most intriguing. Yes, that's exactly what I have been. I'll meet you there for training and to discuss our...
Rather than leaving the entire friggin' area again. I know he wants to meet us down there. I just want to see if I can locate him up here first. I think I need to speak to him first. Let's get the spawn here. Annoyed. It's fine. Okay. Is what it is. Called Gutland's Drinker. I don't know what it is. It's one of the blueprints, I'm guessing. Yeah, okay, awesome. I have no idea which of these I have and haven't got, like, honest. This is building up nice, which is good. I still all like aluminium, but I've not really been into anywhere to start getting this, because you need to be in the radiation zone for this. And then this would be the deep desert, I'm guessing. In all honesty, ever since the first area, I've used a lot of the base stuff. Like, I've still got like the little guns you can buy from this trade post, like on the left here. But on the screen, like you can see at one point now. Yeah, from there. Like, I can now make some metal guns, so I might do that. I think they're aluminium ones I can make now, so store more water on me.
Worm shit and sand. I just got a missive from Cyprian Io, Imperial Planetologist. King of the bastards. Ah, yes, you've had the honor. Very well, his request is simple. Thanks. Worm shit and sand. Ah, it's frustrating, but it is the research had progressed to a practical I should have known. No. But enough. And that is why planetology there. Worm shit and sand. I just got a missive from Cyprian, the Desertist, the Imperial. Look at Kynes. One of the great, because it we'd all be the Imperial. Huh. In any case, I don't think.
Okay, so we've unlocked 2 of these now. Wicked. And then we're about to get that one. Nice. Good amount. I'm guessing you've got a full inventory as well on your cav? Like, you know, full weight on top of the bike. That's just your bag. Okay. Well, so you got some more room for yourself? Like, it's better when you get the buggy, because when you do, like, I know that obviously this is going towards the buggy, but when you get the buggy, you can, like, harvest it, like, I think that stacks to 200 or something. Them crystals. And the buggy's, like, got a lot more storage to it as well. Obviously, providing you put the inventory on the back of it. So I think we've got 3 contracts to discuss here. At least progress. I could go to golf. I've either got tea time in half an hour or tea time in hour and 20. It should still be good weather for it, to be honest. No, I'm gonna chill today. The plan was always to chill today. That's all the way upstairs. Alright, Nick, how you doing? Sup, Nicky? Hi, Nicky. Don't miss her.
You're back.
I'm alright.
Did you find Tuco? Damn it, Tuco. When your hands weren't in my pocket. I guess I owe you some training, Boot. You're back. I feel like a clutch of Centrixian flatworms are having an orgy in my skull. It's the withdrawal, Boot. Think of the greatest spice high, mixed with the most powerful. Before long, you find yourself doing anything. They had me, but even though I got away, in my wildest dreams, I never imagined. If you don't shoot me in the... There's a back out. She doesn't like me very... She'll know what to do. As always.
Maybe I'll hear Rip Sonic. You done much there, Nicky?
Calculated you returning a half hour ago.
I thought you were doing a 24-hour yesterday, Nicky.
Do you have the blood? Good. You will now learn the integrated communication. This will resolve.
Or is that today? Or is it tomorrow? I don't know when it is.
From the Mentat Index catalog techniques, which
I know you went out for us, but like, are you rescheduling it? Or, you know, you could have just been going out for us, then coming back and then doing it. I don't know what you're doing.
good. Your initial be warned. It is the late. Then let's begin. Impressive.
909. Nice. Just from the one trip. Done well, like I've. How was the meal?
I calculated you returning a half hour ago. Before we progress further, tell me, why do you wish to be a Mentat? Perceiving realization. I have recorded the blood data from the Atreides deserters as well as my... He will see its value.
Lovely jubbly. Did you end up ordering what you'd already seen on your menu? I'm guessing.
You seem vaguely familiar to me. No, wait. Well, I have news for you. Your master's days are limited. Oh, another report. No doubt full of seditious nonsense. Is he still searching for Kynes? I did. Portavoy, remind me again why I would have asked... never mind. I remember. Well, It's for the better if Derek Chinara never returns from his survey of the testing. The mercenaries that Portafoy hired will make sure of it. You are powerless here.
I feel he's been stingy with the training. Where's my actual bloody upgraded abilities? Oh my lord. Journey. Hardcore, that's hardcore, that's hardcore. All these are in hardcore, awesome. So we'll go to hardcore first. You know much to Nicky? You're just chilling. Just been chilling all day. I've just gamed all day, Nicky. Been on this all day. Been on for 4 hours. I had a bit of a... had a sleep in. Say sleep in, still got up. I think I was awake for like 7, then just laid in bed till, I don't know, 8 or 9. Went downstairs, ate crumpets for breakfast. Watched a bit of TV, then came up. And then now doing some editing. Edit 2 videos and then one live.
What do you have for me? Perfection. His obsession grows, as I knew it would. I could explain by way of giving a detailed history of one Zane DeWitt. As you like. Suffice it to say, in Zane's case, they amplified his issues with rejection and abandonment. Disturbing, is it? Nurture Zane's obsession. A desperate Zane trying to impress Hawat will prove more dangerous than 100 sleeper agents. My best tool. You know what? What do you have for me? Yes, I already knew this was coming. What is... Oh, oh my, no. To move sooner would be... wasteful. And I am yet of much use. I'm still...
Byron with the sub on YouTube, much appreciated. How you doing?
Will I send the execution?
Would see Russ's mum and granddad. Been there for hours. Just went to the shop and got hot. Fair dues. Got up nice from the shop.
I'm taking over this investigation, and I want you to work. Simone set the ambush. I might be dead if an underling of mine hadn't been so... Oh, Simone still has her uses, and she's a vicious delight. But I'll be putting her to uses other than this tainted As we must know the origins of this bad spice, I detect an imperial hand at we shall trace the lines of probability back to all probabilities. I cannot go...
Booze, they're buying booze. Alkies, man. All the grief they gave me saying that I'm an alcoholic, and they're here out here at shop buying booze. Shocking this.
Welcome, stranger. If you come seeking treatment, I have all manner of locally sourced natural remedy. Do not an amount no on more primitive worlds. Kara sent you. Well then, you could turn around. None of your bloody business. She must be suffering terribly. If I were you, I would go quickly and find someone who... Look, even if I want... Tell you what, if you can fix my talk to Anushka Hanova. She'll point you in the right...
Welcome back.
That's a special drink.
Was there anything else with that?
It's not my fault.
The only way to get supplies,
Medical supply, and well, the most character.
so if someone...
Don't mind me, I'll just be... With me? Well, what could I possibly know? The Lady in Black? Wait, you... Sorry, I wasn't... I'm not sure anyone really... I espied her once. She did not. She refused each day I would come. Yes, at least I think there have been others too. I don't know for sure. You might still be able to find them.
What have you learned? Yes? Yes, the subtle changes in your stand. You're right. I once trained young adepts. As I trained them, I investigated. He said, I'll never... Dumped me. Yeah, but enough. Let the blade fill your hand. You nearly had me there. What have you learned? Some children. Despite myself, my face screwed up into a smile. You're right. That's just... What have you learned? Some children. Despite my... I suppose it was a... There is a... What have you learned? Tell me, pupil. Why do you wish to match the adepts of Ginaz? A noble cause. Now I continue to pass on. I know of only one. Off you go then.
you with something? Buy me your choice. Back again. Time for buy me a spice sale, and you can ask your choice.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
It says spiced ale. Surely means that.
Back again. Buy me a cold and frosted. You know how it is. Some, but my crew don't like that. You're willing. Yeah, we're looking for a witch. She wasn't around when we came by, but if you have any information, I'm not at liberty to. Nah, I don't mind if you ask, but it's gonna cost you a hell of a more than you've got. Nah, I don't mind. Loyalty's got. Then the job's. No worries.
That's Arakeen. So that needs me back at Arakeen. That needs me at Hacker Basin. That needs me at. Okay, we'll go to Arakeen again then before we go back to Hacker Basin. We haven't been able to finish the planetologist ones. We're just trying to finish all the friggin' other ones. We keep getting sent away to do like one thing and then come back and then off. We're just trying to finish wrapping up the side contracts we've currently got. So most of these are just for the most of the contracts we've got are for these skills. So should get them done.
Hi. Is it you are? Yeah. Happy to help. Scored as a hero. I was just scored a right.
I calculated you. Did you show my data? That everyone. Above all, the Mintat General. Say, then let us begin. You can. I calculated you. I know what we have to do now. There is a. This is. The great work is. I will be here.
Okay, we've got one of these down finally. Do need the toilet though. So we're gonna go to the toilet and then we'll come back and look at where else these contracts are taking us. Are you still here, Nicky? I heard your swim chat song pretty much all this week. Well, so like, not pretty much all this week, every evening this week. Every time I got back and jumped in a hot tub after my tea.
Shai-Hulud blesses me, and the coils. We follow the holy tremors of Shai-Hulud, as interpreted by our. Oh yes, a promising.
We're going back to Bassing first. We're not going all the way across that just for one contract. We head back, get a couple of contracts done, unlock some more skills. Time to. It moves with the map now. That's handy. So you can still move it manually. But it does now move with the map. It's quite useful. It is what I think it is, it's just, it looks further away on, yeah that is. Probably want to let the game finish round if we're going to go into combat. Come on. If I do that, head to testing station here, and then back to my base. Yeah, all good, Cav, all good. Are you by the same name on Twitch, Cav? Just out of interest. Oh, probably would have been alright, it's fine. Much appreciate you being by as well. Which takes in roughly 2 hours trying to get to. I think I found you. Jeff, I would, if you have the option, like if you've got the resource to build the ornithopter, I'd do that. Because it's just better for getting about. But if you go down the research, you typically end up building the buggy first, because the buggy's a steel product. You don't get the ornithopter until aluminium. Is that where he's on the moon or something like that? Yeah, they are, yeah. It's exactly the film I thought it was as well. Yeah, I'd say they are, mate. Good Mars, sorry, yeah. When you said it's the film I thought it was, like, and I'm like, oh wait, is it that? And it was. Yeah, because it's like his body's left still on Earth. It creates like a duplicate of it, but it's like one shared consciousness or something, so his body has to stay alive, and then he like locks himself in a tomb or something at the end, doesn't he? Or like, I don't know, pass it to his nephew or something to protect it, like, you know, descendant. Yeah, Jeff, I would personally build the buggy first because it's a steel product, you can make it from steel. It is 100%, but you can do it with the steel, and then what I've done with mine, so my buggy is still a steel buggy. All I've done is attach the Mark IV cutter array on top of it so I can mine aluminium with it. Yeah. It's the exact. I looked up. I typed it in Google Match to make sure it was what I thought it was. I typed it in as I was asking you a question. I'm not gonna lie, mate. But yeah, buggy's definitely good for resource. But you can make it with steel, which is good. And then you can harvest the resource you need with steel, and then move on to just get the cutter array. And then with that cutter array, you can harvest the aluminium faster to then build the ornithopter. That's what I did. So you can attach the Mark IV onto the Mark III buggy. Oh crap, what contract what am I looking for? That one. That one. That one. This one, I think. It's all good. Happy I can help. Yeah, one of the lads you sometimes see me play with, depending on how often you watch me. Like I say we play with all this. We're online at the same time sometimes. But they had the same kind of question. Why is it every time you've got a contract, to kill somebody at a location, they don't spawn? Do we even have space? Oh, here we do, actually. So. Did not get a warning about that. And the solo, because I'm looking at the map then. Cheeky on it.
someone here.
Your arrival is propitious. It is very good that you have eradicated them at last. You have... Very good.
east? No, southeast. Fabrics, okay. I do know what this. I do know what this. The entrances are.
About time you got here. Sorry about that. The mercenaries gave... I've finally woken up, friend. When those... According to Kynes' notes, this is where the majority Kynes was training them. No. While I've found a lot of notes here, yes, just one more time, and I'll be here. Ah, you're back. Did you keep yourself safe?
You've entered Desert Botanical Testing Station number 1.
No, we need to go through the green bit first.
Enter Desert Botanical Testing Station number
You're back.
163.
Did you find anything?
I'm Dr. Wen Omeka, Senior
Well,
Plant
you've done it.
Geneticist
I'm just
here
about
at
done
the
here.
station.
Meet me.
In the long history of the Desert Botanical Testing Station program, there have been...
Okay, so that's gonna finish our plant that just runs. Let's go back to base and then we'll go north and do them bits as well. I need to start producing stuff again really. I probably need to go out and might start making some more silicone blocks and stuff, I guess. Guess let's get that one done, get this one done. Anything else on here? Okay, then just back to the bottom to complete the training. Does it want me to do? Oh fuck. That's fine. Fuck's sake. Oh, fuck, wrong way. Try to get another contract done. And then we're going to need to be going between the two villages again. Oh, it's from too. That's stupid. That. It's from too close. I mean, no weapons, which means I can't use my scanner. It's count as a weapon. Let's put that way. What am I looking for?
I don't think I know you. Greeting, Saren. He's alive. What the hell is he doing in that fetid nest? There's no need to be so mysterious, damn you. How? He did he? You really are his pupil, huh? Very well. I'll teach you. The list of ingredients is unorthodox. The blade must... Here's an Imperial permit. It is good for one forging. Such permits are not easy to come by for a reason, so you'll need the materials and a weapons fabricator. Now pay attention.
Flash blood sack. Okay. Should be able to craft them now, actually. On a smartphone. Um. I mean, I brought 4 Lash blood sacks, but I mean, I could probably get away with 2 now, I'm guessing. I can't weigh much though, surely. What actually do? What's the old ones worth? They were 12. They were 8. 9,000. So we run like that for now. If needs be, I'll just get the other one back out. It's in hardcore as well now. Okay, is there anything else we need to do here other than talk to whatchamacallit to the south? I don't think so. Let's just have a spin round and go to Derek first. So if we come out the north. Come out the north, come back in the south.
There you are, my steadfast friend. Thank you for being by my side through this whole ordeal. A beginning is the... Tell me, what do you see out there? I see an Eden, waiting to be awakened. I know you will. Oh, we must study, learn, but before that, I believe that I owe you a final lesson. Please be attentive. Transform the water cycle. I'm going to stay here and prepare a plan. But you must continue your journey. I will never return to the Imperium now. Stop by often. It is always...
Yes, so we've unlocked all these now, awesome. So we've mastered one of the crafts, at least. We'll get them all done and then we'll respec our stats to what we actually want on. But once we've got everything unlocked, we can decide on that. Oh, and it crashed once. Oh, it was moving this earlier. I actually thought they'd released a thing to keep them moving together because it was moving together earlier. I'm actually upset it's not worked now. Okay. It is what it is.
What do you have for me? Congratulations, I admire your... I have received... Is Skorda a true believer? I'll dust off my...
Welcome back.
That's a special drink.
Was there anything else with that?
Very good then. Tell Dr. Kumari she can expect supplies through the usual.
You're back. At last. I wasn't sure that you would come. Yes, you have. Your loyalty is unexpected and welcome. That doesn't really concern you, and the less you know, the better. Fine. Perhaps you have a point. What do you wish to know? My name is Jocasta Cleo. Without getting into only the space... yeah. For a long time I did nothing, other than pursuing my research on bloodlines. I'm sorry. That's just that I'm... You're back. Yes, you are thus far, with your muscle, with a focused mind, working together, your heightened senses. Very good. But for now, take your lead. You're back.
What have you learned? Yes? Truly, forgive me, being emotional. I never thought I'd hold a dumbest. Let the blade fill your hand. Let the blade become your hand. We are reaching the limits of what I can teach you. Such a thing. And so it goes. What have you learned? You're quite formal today. Take this letter, a formal challenge of duel to Alara Tuek. You helped me crawl. Will you take my letter of challenge? Off you go then.
The kitten is back. A challenge. Oh, do be serious, kitten. Our relationship is... Let's see your Oh, dear.
What have you learned? Yes? But what? You think me weak? Hmm? You think me maimed by my previous loss? What of it? You're right. Let the blade fill your hand. That was near. What have you learned? I do not. I wanted to weep, but I don't think these damn Tali-Laxu eyes are capable. You've been a good pupil. What have you learned? I do not. I wanted to weep. He is.
Does that mean I've got all these Swordmaster stuff as well then? So I've got one there, Swordmaster, we've got all three here. So we've mastered 2 of them.
Welcome, stranger. If you come seeking treatment, I have all... I don't know how many wastelanders you slaughtered to make this happen. Ah, the paradox of... Of course! What? We are square now. Don't... Welcome, stranger. What is there to... Well...
So that's back to Hagabasin. That's in Hagabasin. Arakeen and Arakeen. We are getting there. It's just taking a bit longer, you know. Also, what's going upwards and sideways? Like sometimes works, that's weird. A mind of his own.
back. Did you find Kumari? Please say you did. Please. I promised. Let's see. Good work. Normally I would ask. Good work, Trooper. You came. That's right. I still owe you training. You're back. Very good, Trooper. You've come a long way. Let it go, Trooper. That story doesn't show. What's it to you? Because I don't let anyone touch my feet. Ask Gurney Halleck what happened last time. You must be. He's passed. That's because you ask a lot of questions, stranger. Father was devastated. The young Valk hunted down her father's killer to return the auger to its rightful owner. I thought. Turned out he gave me. My enlistment papers were adjusted to show I took the oath before my crime instead of after. A small lie. Believe it or but afoot. There was enough. Kill the enemy, drink beer, and see the universe. None of your damn business. You're finally starting to. While you're out, the details.
I calculated you returning a half hour. Is it done? I will. I was made for you. Yes, correct. You are a mentat. Everywhere can be brought. You continue. I calculated you. I have thought of. I am, but I do. I am.
We can't have much left to do on these. We've finished 2 of them. I think you need to do. I think each contract where I'm at now is given 1 ability from the top bit. Pinnacle Station, I think, is quite central. Need enough weight. Try it on for a little bit though. This might actually time me out. It's what it is. If it takes too long loading in, it might time you out. That's what I've been thinking. Realising. I want to wait and see if it does or not, because if it does, I'll just relaunch the game again. Honest on it. Okay. Okay, it's gone past us, that's sort of fine. Maybe that's why it's taking longer. The storm will it'd be a bit harsh deploying you into the storm, won't it? Actually, whilst we're here, let's just stop on this rock for a second. Assault Seekers. Assault Seekers attract to fields and gravity fields. Assault Seeker attractor field gravity field. Attractor field. Oh. So let this cool down and throw more. Then we can crack on with some of the other stuff. So we've got one across there, one below us, another one down here. Anything else? Oh, so. Get medicine from the sub doctor, which is what?
Welcome back. That is forbidden, not very well. Others before, we cannot devour, if any, as we have the shipwreck, I'm afraid. Ooh, we're gonna need my radiation suit. Okay. Come on, game, rendering. It's brought in a detailed base before it's brought in any of the environment, which is quite generic and repetitive.
Okay, so let's go free base to get the radiation outfit. Let's head up there first. Where am I going? Where am I going? Let's... yeah. Yeah, definitely need our radiation suit. Um. I'm just gonna go to the toilet whilst we're at this as well. We can crack on the rest of these. Have we missed like somewhere really obvious for this band? Uh-oh.
This latest group of pilgrims includes many promising initiates. Truly many see the hand of God in the green-growing things that flourish in the Udam. Those who show less zeal have regrettably been turned over to the adepts for more rigorous instruction. In particular, one recently recruited brother professed appropriate devotion and revealed to us his past as a house trooper. When tested, he demonstrated superior fighting skills and indicated that he could be of use training our militant adepts. I'm certain Shai Halud has led this righteous warrior to us for the good of the faith. I sent him on to the testing station to report to Naib Jorba.
Over the next few days, the following will probably be coming in from the killing fields.
You've entered Desert
Arman
Botanical
and Trost,
Testing Station.
Hosni and his brothers, Ullman's troop. Do not allow Ricard or any of his people in unless they have undamaged functional codes and lots of them. Bastards shorted us last time and they need to make good before they get a single drop of water. I don't care how desperate they are. Keep your guns ready, just in case.
Identify yourself. Where's my reinforcements? Take cover. Attack.
Someone here. I see someone. I need reinforcements.
Identify yourself. Grenade.
We know we need to go to the other side first so we can get through the yellow door.
Who goes there? Where's my back?
regarding our ailing and absent brother. You say you found the name Skorda amid his abandoned personal effects. I wonder why he chose to hide it from us. It saddens me that he has fled from his holy duty to train our militant adepts. But if he was grown as ill as he said, then he is a threat to us all. I want no sickness near my person. Is not my personal health and well-being vital to the faith? No doubt he has learned of this commandment and fled to save his life. The sad breach of faith.
You've entered Desert Botanical Testing
One
Station
of our
number
watchers saw him fleeing
163.
to the northwest.
I'm Dr.
He cannot have gotten far in such a state. Find him, kill him, and burn the remains. Do not risk close contact.
Identify yourself. Eyes on target. U-boat.
Need to craft another suspender belt.
Well, who the hell sent you? Well, isn't that... Didn't know the stuff was the Corsair getting shot. Had to leave my sick mates, but I got ambushed by mercenaries. I evaded, then I got sick. And Nala and Joe... I know one or two more secrets. Real bangers. But maybe I'll just die with them while you watch me all helpless. To hell with the Harkonnen. It doesn't matter whether this house or that house wins. Dukes, barons, emperors. It doesn't matter who rules. The Atreides and Harkonnen have fought for 10,000 years. Honor. Duty. No. I'll tell if it'll help stop this sickness. But when it's over, ask yourself if what you get from the houses is worth what they exploit. The Delphus and the Euphoria were shot down into the shale. Dunno.
Back to base one more time, then we'll head south with our radiation suit. Just we're filling up our inventory space, and I can imagine there being stuff down there I want to hold on to. We also need a new suspender belt, so we can sort all that out at base.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Syndicate we're looking for.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Wait, so you got red identification but you can't even loot the chest? Is that because it's PvP? That looks like looted, doesn't it?
Hey, Ollie. Don't know if anyone will find this message, but if they do, I hope it makes its way to you. Looks like I'm not going to make this week's card game. The big Harkonnen force ambushed our convoy. They obviously knew where we'd be. Don't know how many ships we lost, but I'm guessing a lot. I survived the crash, but we had a major drive breach.
Touching sand, mate, touching sand.
Information is off the charts. I'm as good as dead already. Just wanted to send a message to all the guys. It's been an honor serving with you all. Especially you, Ollie. You always had my back. Hope you get through all this as fast as you can. Raise a glass of the good stuff, I mean, when you can.
Accurate was, mate. I heard you on mute when I saw you up. You told me you were playing COD. You lied to me. So rude. Yeah, do we need to drop him through the rooftop there, or is there a... Hello everyone and welcome to Gore. Just where to find the green ID band in the wreck of Delphis within the middle of the radiation zone. PvP area. But to get this, just from where you need the green ID band to where the door is, turn around and just basically head to the opposite side of the ship. There will be kind of a broken rail across here and a door you need to use your cutter rate on. Just slice open the hinges and then through to your left, you'll have the green ID band here. Just grab that, just head back across to the door. Don't follow my route, I'm going an awful route here. Then you can just take yourself through the door here. Make your way in. It looks like this place has been looted from everything I've seen so far. And you can finish the loot from what's in here. I did hope this was the way to finish my contract, but I'm going to need to finish finding that as well for the untwisted questions. I do hope this helps, and do please enjoy, like, comment and subscribe. Wait, do I need to go outside to do that, do you reckon? I was then went off it, hold up, mate, because I'm in the middle of a fucking radiation zone. I'm actually lost. I'm gonna die in here. Ah? How the fuck do you get out? Okay. No, it's not welcome back to go. Looper, come on, reach out, Lewis. Say it as my input. What you want about? There's gonna be another fucking entrance in it. Huh? What's the third bloody band? Yeah. No, maybe not there. I'm going to need to do this one off. No, I need to get the fuck out of here. I haven't even got time to loot the chests, which are probably in here somewhere. See him, but let's head out that way. I should create a fresh radiation suit and then I'll do that video again shortly. fuck's the barrier? Must be now. Just exit radiation. What are you trying to get me to say? Say it backwards. Tupnium. Tupnium. Tupnium, tupnium. Tupnium, tupnium, tupnium. My input, my input, my input. What are you trying to do? You said to say it backwards. Make your mind up. Put in my. Input. What? I don't know what you're trying to get me to say, mate. Or do, like. What's it meant to say? How about you just tell me to say what you want me to say? It caused me a lot less fucking headache. Just tell me what you want me to say, you prick. I'm not watching a video when I'm fucking streaming. Well, I'm gonna need to watch it after stream now, because you sent me a frigging video rather than just the words. But you put 3 words in stream, I'm assuming it's meant to, like, be a play on words. Like Alpha Kenny, buddy. Is that what it's meant to be? Like Jack Mehoff? We never did make ourselves a fresh expander belt. Oh, well that makes more sense when you say that. I swear you just said to say put in my. I know you did say it. Yeah. You said say as my input. I don't know. I'm not gonna lie, even still, that shit. There's a lot of build up from you there for fuck all. Okay, plus I was expecting to have to take it down there. Stressful buff, mate. I'm trying to freaking game. Are you sending me shit and can't even fucking word words? If you worded it right. If you're also trying to waste my time just saying stupid words. Right. I've got a Bella fridge magnet. Got you fuck all, you prick. I need to give it to you to pass on, once you think it's from you. Okay, I'd actually crash then. Oh, we had loads of time on that freaking game. Yeah, I know. I was actually looking at some, a new telescopic pole and a cart pole when I up in the next. I didn't end up getting any, but they were only like 35 quid. Came with the reels as well. For right cheap. Just do a new shield and a new suspender belt. Yeah, but they're easy at a store. There was both 8 foot, so it was an 8 foot pole, but it looked like a one-piece pole. I couldn't see how to take it apart, you know? And the telescopic or something similar. Oh, not poles, rod, mate. Did I say pole? Rod. Yeah, rod is what I meant. How you doing, Tiff? I didn't do anything to upset you then, other than land, prick. I'm doing well, Tiff. I'm doing well. Yourself? That's actually quite a bit further out than what I want to be. This could actually be dangerous now. We're a lot further out than what I thought I was going to be then. In the sun. Oh, really? Good turnout, that's good. So, ghosties? Nice. I want to kind of see where the... That'll blow. Why is the aggro not gone yet? I don't know how long until aggro's fucked off. I feel the bike was better for doing this than the copter was. Well, this is my first time trying it on the bike, even the buggy. I'm not going to try to find where that purple one exploded. It looks like it were up here. Yeah, well, someone's already had it. There you go, this is a better spot. Everyone misses playing with you, Tiff. I know you get to watch us, but it's, you know, it's different, isn't it? I like Tiff playing Ghosties. Let that go off. I'm just going to do this in my last set now, so I'll collect whatever's here. And this should give us enough to get back. Oh, I should have deposited it. Damn it. Let's find reset the aggro meter at least. Maybe not, because I used the glide fit and come back. Should just ran back. Yeah, we'll head back. I mean, we've got more than the fort we need. At least for now anyway, we can always come back and harvest some more. Hey Reap, how you doing, man? Down in the sea. Yeah, I should have really gone to golf today. I'm like, I know I'm going tomorrow, but I've done nothing else today, you know? Okay, so we need more of that so I can actually make the radiation suit. I can't do that contract there. I think all my other contracts require me to go back to the villages, so I think that's probably our next move whilst we wait on this to complete. And what I'm going to redo this video because I've now found there's 2 ID bands in here. And you get through each time. And do please. Okay, they're the ones from the other day. What's this one? I hope this helps. Do please enjoy it. That's that one. Okay, yeah. Get rid of them. That I did. You on tonight, Reap, I'm guessing? Is that just because it gets that warm in your in the office, I'm guessing? Or where your computer is. I don't know if it's an office, to be honest. Hardcore. Can't do that yet. Hardcore. One wants to marry you. Oh. It's not moving it together again. Finally. This line here is basically the one we want to follow. Should be able to complete some contracts now. Want some more skills. The game wants to load me into village, we can complete them anyway. Come on. It's getting darker as well. Slap a light on.
What do you have for me? Both ships were shot down in the same ambush convoy as the Catherian. What do you have for me? I must. Now that is a level of self-interest and this task won't. The Emperor find and infiltrate the Emperor declared.
Welcome, stranger. If you come, and I need a pleasure thrall hung like a Tarnarian bull pig. We don't always get. She's never even apologized. Did you actually hear her say that? Well, when I. But until then, no more free stims. 1,000 salam. You know, I warned Kara these won't work forever.
You're back. No one said the pop. Appreciate that. They seek a rogue Bene Gesserit to be apprehended and returned to the Sisterhood's care. Doubtful. While it's certain that her forbidden research has alien, I do not know. You're back.
Okay, we've only got one more to do with her. We've done all them, one more with her, we've done all them, we've got two more with that one. I'm actually surprised we've still got 3 to do the troop. The amount of stuff we've done for her is ridiculous. So I think it's just when you come from the main city. When you come from the other cities, it moves with the map for you, which is handy. For some reason, when you come from the main city, it doesn't do that.
I've been waiting for you, Trooper. The withdrawal is creeping back up. Let's see. Oh, good work, Trooper. I knew I could count on you. Give them here. No. She doesn't have to. I'm working an angle right now. It's too early to say anything. I don't want to jinx it. You'll be sorry you said... You're back. There you are, Trooper. I've been waiting for you. I always want, like, the space between the stars. The stims aren't working anymore. Only Samuda helps. I need this damn implant if Dr. Kumari is a real suck. She has the training to take it out. Enough to kill me and blow the good doctor's arms off. Yes. The same master transmitter we've been after since the start. It just so happens, if any slave crews are buying a master transmitter, I want you to see if you can find the details.
Very well, what do you want?
I was interested with that one if there was any follow-up dialogue from the planetologist things.
I calculated you reach your back. Have you discovered anything regarding the twist? That may be of use. There may be answers here, but what do I do with them? Where do I go from here? How do I proceed? I don't know about the how, so, and what. Nonsense. Who told you? Yes. I owe you so much. Menta, let us begin. Who are you? No. Apologies. I was merely exclaiming shock at your miraculous manifestation. It is you, my peculiar pupil. The data you... What the... Perhaps. There are better uses of my time. There are my... It's... Perhaps in the future. Very well.
Is that another completed one, I think? Menta, we've still got one more to do. Why have we not got... That's why. Okay, so I've got it. So that one's finished. That one's finished. We need to finish this one, but we're on to the last one. This one's finished, I think. Yeah, that one's finished. Trooper, we've got 2 more to do then. Okay, so we need to go back to Haga Basin for both of these. Awesome. Got given another sniper, 262. 1, 262. Oh, that's the same one. First best. Yes, the sim sniper. Okay. That's fine. They didn't check the... That's the nearest one to where our base is. I think when we're next on, if we're not doing contracts, we need to do more aluminium harvesting. Not tons of it, just a bit more. And then we need to go down into the radiation zone and start harvesting a lot more as well. Got one contract over there. And one down the bottom there. So we need to go back to radiations off one of the contracts anyway. That's over that way, that's fine. Oh. What contracts are we on? I said that I might as well get this done, so I'm perhaps using the voice compel. Come on. I think we've got one more of these to do. Come on. Maybe two. Just a cooldown on it, well. Oh, I need to wait for all them cooldowns again. Really? Right, I'm gonna just do this off stream. This one. See what else I've got to do. So what else we got to do? No, I'm gonna wrap up, I think. We do have raid numbers also. Anyone in kick? Hold on a second. I will. I'll find somebody to send a raid through to. Is anybody live at the minute? Anyone's got any preferences on suggestions? I'm gonna go Ducky. Ducky's read us a few times. There we go, right. I'll see you over there shortly. Yeah, anyone else anywhere else? I'm going, so see you all later. I'll probably be back on a bit later on.